And good evening, all. Let's see, welcome in. We're just getting started with another Monster Hunter round. So I'm still getting my setup going, making sure everything looks good on my end. I did a little bit of grinding off screen, and as you can see, there's a few new items. Which, sadly, I think I'm going to be replacing some of those with the armors we're going to unlock today. Welcome in, Sarn. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Don't know if I know that one. Just ate pizza. Ooh, that sounds like a good start. You have to tell me what kind of pizza that you had and what toppings. And Saturday's going pretty well. I'm starting a little bit later than I intended, but not by much. OBS and Twitch decided to have a falling out, so I had to fix that. But tell me about your delicious pizza. 'Cause I'm always curious what toppings people go for. I'm excited to kind of get into Monster Hunter today because they've had all the new updates. I turned it on briefly the other day just to on Thursday. Or was it Thursday or Friday? I don't remember which. But just to start the download for the update so we didn't have to deal with that today. Oh, so for your pizza you had hot sauce, black olives, pepperoni, chicken, and red onion. That does sound tasty. Not what you usually go for, but it was alright for local. What are your usual go-tos? And welcome in, Corvus. How are you doing today? So delighted to have you both, and thank you. I'm going to take a quick moment to thank you both for all the engagement on Discord. It's been delightful just to sit there and read through some of the comments and kind of vicariously learn Monster Hunter through you both. Does he have cloved hooves? Yeah, he does. He's got legs like a satyr. I didn't notice that before. Alright, now I'm trying to reacclimate to remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, having to rest and recover from the company of last weekend. I hope that was a fun event. Mission 1. So that'll be the fun one for Mizutsune. So I think I'll finish this one. And I need to check if I need to eat. I've got 13 minutes. And Suja. Your usual is chicken, pineapple, suyu, red pepper, tomatoes, and whatever. I won't sue you for the pineapple on pizza, because I actually enjoy that too. It just depends on the mood and the idea, because I also like black olives. Oh, and why don't you join your own squabby, by the way? Or squad lobby, by the way. You know, I meant to do that, and I forgot to look up that piece, so... Can I do that from here? Or do I need to quit out and reload? Let's see. Go to Alma. So I did all that prep work to do it, and then I completely forgot. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is underrated. I excuse me. I don't know if I could get behind it, but for the same reason, I've heard kiwi on pizza is also good because it's that kind of citrus burst. But I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Alright, third tab. Lobby search, squad lobby. Yeah, I don't trust the kiwi on pizza. I think the pineapple works because it has that acidicness to it where it actually tries to devour you at the same time. So it kind of, in my head, falls in the same area as, say, like a salami or a very aggressive pepperoni. Oh, you're actually allergic to kiwi. Then I would recommend staying far, far away from it. It is not worth that risk. You're not missing out on anything. So go to Alma, lobby search, squad lobby. Ah. Lobby search, squad lobby. Aha. And I see 2 players. There we go. Who doesn't risk it doesn't drink champagne. Well, champagne's nothing to write home about either. So, no love lost there, at least for my concern. Ooh, I see somebody. Darkenwald. And go unlock the gathering hub. So I've gone to the... Well, I need to go to Suja anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. Talk to the big, funky guy. It is interesting. They have so much, I guess you could call it biodiversity amongst the Suja individuals. Because their composition was very interesting, where you've got some tall, some small, and then you've got him, who's just massive. And then there was something I was going to look up. Let's see. They really are. And some of them even have, like, cloven hooves like tieflings. I'll go to Suja, or I'll go to the place first. I'll have to look up their lore and stuff later on. Because there's that. And then if you just run straight ahead... Go to the Grand Hub. Ooh, now it's nighttime here. I see you chatted, Hassan. Oh, your palicos look awesome. As do you two. Alright. I think I walked right by this earlier. I didn't even think to go up. Well, this would be a... Did you just jump? Oh, apparently you can. Do you have to take a run and jump? I did not know you could parkour like that. Within 10 minutes. Oh! That thing is massive. Tell me they all grow to that size. Goodness.
Oh.
It's nice that they put like a little, I would say Easter egg there, but... got quite the nest. Do you need to do a specific gesture near it? Oh, it's just an Easter egg. Well, while we're here, before we get off to the adventure, would you remind me how to accept that friend request I saw? Because I saw it, but I think I dismissed it and I didn't mean to. So let me see. There's invite a friend. Communications? No. Let's see. I can send a friend request. Invitation list. Ah, you are right. Thank you. Didn't want to seem like I neglected that one. All right. So let's see. I think I've got a little bit of the main after story left. So I think I'm on chapter 6-2 of it. And hunter rank is now at... Oh, I want to see this. Because they gave me 10 tokens, but I'm not quite sure how to use them. Oh, almost. I'm in the way. Okay, so the secondary explosion gets that. That's awesome. And it's really cool that you guys can engage with that and I can actually see it on screen. Just casually carrying little bombs. Did you change your Palico's color, or did you just change his armor? Because I don't remember him being that beautiful purple and turquoise. That's the same. I may just not have gotten a good look at him. Ah, likewise. I've kind of imported the beta data and it's like, you know, I'm good. Just chilling out there. There's our big lad. Oh, this is a thing? You're probably gonna win on this one. Nicely done. Oh, don't be a bad sport about it. It's alright. No one broke a femur or anything, so we're all good. Well, if the Divas concert's about to start, would you mind if we hang out for just a few moments? I've yet to see it. Well, apart from the trailer. So let's see. It won't start? Ah. And it also gives buffs. That's cool. Well, that gives me a moment to play in the menus. Because I'm trying to remember. I know I have not unlocked the Mizutsune questline yet. Because I've got to go talk to the fisher. But I don't think I had too much else on the docket other than just basic exploration. Because outside of stream, I did get through the Gormangala. Pretty interesting fight with that one. I have a very cute, I haven't clipped it or anything yet, but the Archibald fight, I carded when he was one hit away from death. So I had the embarrassing long walk back and then just one-shot him, in the sense of it took one of my attacks to fell him. That was so embarrassing. It really is. I loved the cutscene beforehand of where Fabius is just absolutely fabulous. I admit I was kind of envious of the NPC. I can't remember if it was Cobb or Rex, but whomever was caught by him, that would be an amazing catch. Concert will start when all the fires are turned on. Ah. So we still got a little while for that. Oh, you're actually playing. I wondered what that noise was. And all the fires. What do you think it'll be? Are those fires up there? It's gonna be a morning, day, and evening before that. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, that makes sense. I just never... I went to the hub in the test just to look at it, but then I didn't see it at night, so I thought, okay, it might be night, but it's morning now, so I'd say we can press on with our adventure. So let's see. The clock is down in the... Ah! I haven't done food here yet. I didn't know there was a... Oh, okay, there's a food thing. Turns against clockwise. Okay, that makes sense. So let's see. What are we feeling? Slid, Suja, Azu, or Kufuna? Or no, I said that wrong. Kunafa. Oh, well, it looks like it's Kunafa it is. Because that's the only one I have a voucher for. Oh, they're back. Oh. You can read about the food buffs now? That's awesome. Because I was just going in blind and eating the fish and beef as I had it. Yay, the little palicos. I'm so glad that they included that again. Because that's honestly what drew me to the series to begin with, was just all the little cutscenes of them cooking. I love the head chef in Wilds. I don't think I am to Zoh Shia yet, but I think I'm very close. So let's go ahead and progress the main story, well, the main after story. I've got to talk to, unfortunately, Warner first, or Werner. Let's go talk to him, and then, let's see, I'm trying to think what else. I'll go pick up these 2 other quests, too. Oh, that's that lady. The main chef in World is the one I know about. There's a granny chef, too. I bet she makes amazing desserts. Probably pastries with all the kneading. Nice sticker. Oh man, the textures on those still look bad. Let's see.
鳥の体ベラあの区域は
そういつしかかすかなささやきが届くようになってねそれが何かは分からなかったけど今は感じるもうじき芽吹きが訪れることを
まさかゾシアが
ああ現地でもつぼみ状の繭が複数確認できた小さなものをいくつか排除してみたが体制に影響はないようだ
だから流頭を止めようって話だろなら俺だって何度でも言ってやるあれは替えの
分かっている
は
あならば
異論はない奴を最も知るのは
私は何が聞こえたかを伝えたかっただけただそれだけのことよ
よし私も備えて救難信号を待つ
Granny Cat was the best for real. I would probably say so. Any of the Palicos are absolutely adorable, especially if they have a designated Grandma Cat. I bet that's adorable. And then Rise was a bit disappointing. Not as much as you think. I think that's the one I actually played the demo for, of where I was debating on getting into Monster Hunter at all, and Steam still had the Rise demo available, just so I could get a feel for the controls, which was really nice. And you can have Woodwoods cook for you? Ugh, I don't know if that'd be sanitary. No, I don't know if I would trust them. They're the best cooks out there. Maybe if Rove did it, but some of the other wood would scare me. Although I bet their cuisine does taste amazing. They have a really nice open fire. Alright, that could probably make up for it. And yes, if you guys are ready, I'll talk to Alma to get that started. Actually, let me do one thing real quick. I'm gonna look at my settings, because those textures look worse than before. So what did I set it to? Cutscenes are high, mesh is high. I do have it set to the lowest. I don't think I'll leave it so I don't make it too mad, because I did change one other thing. Yeah, I really gutted all of these. They have really nice open fire, and the chef will... They will chef up a gore tail to perfection. I don't know if I'd want to eat a gore tail, just given how corrupted the creature's supposed to be. Although the frenzy may have a unforeseen side effect. Oh, thank you. Definitely appreciate it. I think I do have a thing on my armor now, a little added doohickey that allows for whenever I consume a heal, it actually helps the surrounding party. Gotta eat the strongest out there. True, and given that they are a tribal race, it would make sense of what you consume, you imbue its power. It makes you really cool. Alright, well, I will talk to Alma then.
流島に向かいましょうか。それとも別のクエストを確認しますか。はい。
Let's go.
どうかご分を。
I'm hoping this one isn't as bad as the Archibald one, because that one took me longer than I care to admit. Are those eggs, or is that just the nest? Because if so, that is a lot of eggs. Well, he may take care of all of them then. Those were eggs. Ew. Oh, so you kind of turned into a tar monster. That is a neat opening scene. It really is. It's got a visceralness to it, but also an elegance. The cutscene plays every time. That's kind of a shame if it plays every time, because I could imagine people will get tired of that. Especially if they're trying to farm for his armor. Oh, you can skip it? Yeah, that is such a beautiful creature. I think that's one of my favorite designs overall. So it begins. Oh, my little 3 damage. And I think I saw in the Discord you were telling me that they were actually working on, was it weapon layering? So even if this one drops, say, like a cool bow, later on I could presumably make the other ones look like it, but use the effects of another. I think we were talking about the Mizutsune didn't have an effect that people wanted. Because it's really circumstantial where you have to be in water. Instacart? Oh dear. My apologies, I may be the detriment to this one. I just got waylaid. I was at full health too. Oh dear. I take it back, this one's gonna be harder than Archibald. 'Cause we just started. Feel free to be mad at me, but no, I have not upgraded my armor. Forgot. Because I upgraded level 1 armor, but then I haven't touched level 3, or the high-ranking armor set, so I may be a liability in this fight. So I'd say let's conserve your resources so you don't waste anything. Because I may just go... That's a massive AoE. No. That's what got me last time. There are dragon and scale pods you can use to shoot at the crystals. Ah. And I take it while he's got the kind of frost coating, our damage is negligible. Oh, he just glitched there. Nice. Got his face. Well done. See if there's any marks on him yet. I see one that you're amply working on. I'm gonna back myself into a corner here. Let's see. Might do this real quick. I'm out of range for that. Let's see. I do need to investigate to see if there's some kind of thing that I can equip to help increase the range. 'Cause I think this is a reasonable distance, but not according to this. I guess he just refroze himself. Uh-oh. What you doing? Destroy the 1 crystals before... Oh dear. I think that's a cart for me. Yeah, I apologize. I'm not quite sure what I was supposed to do there. go around the map. There's dragon pods we can use to shoot at the crystals.
流入結晶への引火で周囲へと延焼しているようにも見えました。
Make them explode and deal damage.
結晶を破壊しておくのが有効か
Oh,
も
I
しれ
love
ま
what
せん
they've done with the environment. That looks ominous as it can be. Yeah, apologies, I was woefully unprepared for this one. Nicely done with the falling boulder. Oh, he's mad. There we go, there's some decent damage. I do wish I could see the damage inflicted by others. I know why they probably didn't, but that'd still be neat to see just how woefully I am in comparison. Because I think I'm just giving him a little back scratch compared to you guys. Oh, nicely done. Run away from those when it explodes. Keep that in mind. Oh no. No, no, no. You don't see me. I'm the weak link. Thank you. This is an intimidating fight for sure. That one's refrozen. Sort of. Oh, now he's fully thawed. Uh-oh. Oh, now he's mad. Yeah, he's fast on that one. Go ahead and top you off. Oh no. Oh, so sorry. Ah. That's the third. I think that's death for that? Or no? Oh, so it's 3 and then... Gotcha. Ugh. Oh, you broke his tail. Well done. Yeah, apologies. I am absolutely worthless in this one. I made a humble brag of I never carded, or I only carded 3 times in the entire game, and then I card 3 times in quick succession. So it has to even out. I'm just hoping that I don't make all your efforts in vain. Well, that's a thing I have to worry about. I don't think I'll be able to hit that from here. No. Oh no, not again. Get away and run. I see a death symbol on him, so I just need to stay away. You guys have almost got him. At least I think. On the move. Oh, beautifully done. Out of range. Ooh, that was close. Too close, too close. Well done. You guys did a phenomenal job with that. I was very much carried. Goodness, I have so much upgrading I need to do. Give yourselves a round of applause on that one. I believe it. He's the hardest currently in Wilds. My goodness. No, I won't say I did good on that one because, woof. 3 Instacarts. That was impressive. It was really fun to see you guys at work. I think I was the biggest liability, and the name of the game for me became Stay Away. You also fainted 3 times? What was your insurance? Nice. Yeah, well done. Oh, I love your little icons. Well, then it feels like a rite of passage, then. That makes me feel better, thank you. Oh, that's cool.
おかえり。みんな無事でよかったよ。
There's a food that basically nullifies one fail.
これで俺もまだ
でもなぜゾシアが復活を？
おそらくは無性生殖にも似た自己増殖。今のところはそう考えるのが良さそう
Ah,
だ
it's
ね。
essentially Jurassic Park. Life finds a way.
特定の細胞がわずかでも残っていれば、そこから再び生体になりうると。
エネルギーが供給され続ける限り
Oh, we had it in this hunt too.
まさに竜との切り札
I thought I was given one extra revive when I
故
shouldn't
にや
have
は
been.
り竜頭をあのまま放置することには疑問が残る。正直に言えばな。
懸念はわかる。だが、そうした困難も含めて息づいているのがこの土地なのだろうと思う。
それを崩さぬ
Well, I'm very
目を
grateful
配
that you
る
guys showed me
こ
the
とも
hub then.
また責務というわけか。
そうだから俺たちがいるほら
それに、ゾシア再生にもまだ謎が多い。竜頭を含めての監視と調査は継続したい。
もちろん私たちも協力します。森人や耳の方にも協力を仰ぎながら。
わかった。皆で見守ってゆこう。今はそれが最善の選択だ。
心を落ち着けて集中。
Fight Mizu? I'm thinking so, but I may need to do a little bit of upgrading first. Because I got smooshed. Alright, so I'm 53, so that should be sufficient. Let's see, where to first? Gemma, I might need some stuff. Oh yeah. Because I think you two were both wearing pieces of it.
何が必要？
That's the gore. That must be from Mizu's tree then. Oh no, there is a Zoh Shia. What does that look like? Huh. I kind of like how that folds up. Oh, you only wear the layered pieces. Well, fashion is important. Like we were talking about on the Discord, I have worn very crummy armor just for the sake of fashion. That's why I'm thrilled that Monster Hunter actually allows for layering. Because I think that's a really cool feature. Okay, I thought that one looked different. So it's inconsistent. Some of them have design changes, some of them don't. And that one, I think I have to craft that first. Is there a little line there? Or not? No, I just need to fight that monster again. But I'm going to hold off on that for now. I've added it to the wish list. But let's take a look at the armors. Because fashion. Thou who seek glory, may thy bow strike all held in prestige. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Oh, bow description. I thought you came up with that on the spot. I'd give you credit for it. I was even thinking that reminded me a bit of Mesmer. You never know. Alright, Ashen One. That almost looks like a Firekeeper hooded. Oh, this is the headpiece you were wearing. Well, layered. I'd make the counter argument of if it wasn't your first language, you would take even more credit for that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like a serif. With a bit of corruption peeking in from underneath. Ew. I was hoping that was a spike, not a tentacle. Ah, pigment changes some parts fully. I have noticed where there's some parts that don't, some parts that do. Oh. Kinda like that. Has not quite a cod piece, but close. And I probably should be going for the B variants of these. Because like we talked about before, where they have more options in terms of customization, if you're going to wear that as the main. You saw someone wearing the yellow ones and it looked like piss pantaloons. I believe it. Ooh, the texture dropped out on that one. They were just so yellow. I did notice that. I was watching a compilation video the other night, and one of them was very stark. Like, I think you could see them across the map. So, let me see what was on my wish list, because I think I had a couple. Oh no, those are the death stench ones, so those are going to be a bit harder to get. Because I don't necessarily want to waste resources on things that I'm going to immediately replace. But, oh, I'm wearing layered armor, so never mind. I need to just upgrade armor that I am wearing. Which... am I actually wearing? I think I need to go and see what I'm actually wearing. Because I was supposed to be wearing the Rathalos, I think. Change equipment. If you have a yellow, okay. Yeah, I think I was supposed to be wearing this, but using the cosmetics of the other. And I think when I crafted it, I messed that up. Okay, so I'm wearing Rathalos, so I need to upgrade that and then not care about the cosmetics for a moment. So I'd like to upgrade. So I definitely want to upgrade this piece because it has... let's see... skill info. I like the evade window and then... perfectly timed evade. Those two play into each other. So I want to upgrade this one. And let's see, I think the number in yellow is what it offers, and then the red one is how many I have. So I'm gonna just burn through the lowest ones first. Goodness, I think that'll consume just about all of them. I'll get that to, say, there. And then I need to take a look and see what the other ones do. And I think I like this one because of the extra skill. Yeah, because this one helps with the stamina. Because I think, in theory, that helps with the bow draw. See if I can get this one to 4 as well. Okay. And I've got a few more resources. Yes, I'm being very stingy with them. That's evade window and constitution. What does constitution do? You don't need to worry about that much of spending those, as you can always make more of them at the cost of monster parts. That's good to know. I admit I have been rather hoarding all of my resources just because I didn't know what to use, what not to use. So that's now level 1 and 4. I'll get these to 4 at least. There we are. I'm not as squishy. That's something to celebrate. And you can upgrade your bow, it looks like. But I need to do another... Oh, interesting. And this one requires a monster item from a different creature in order to upgrade it. Interesting. Yeah, because that does the triad shot. So yeah. Hunter symbol 2. I have 3 of those. That just tells me the skill info. Oh, that one already has an upgrade to it too. Ooh. I just unlocked it. Oh, I skipped right over it. Goodness. Quite a lot to hunt. So I'm a bit more tanky. And let's see. Our meal should be fine since we had it at the hub. Oh yeah, we're still good there. Oh, I need to check the Palico's armor too. Pardon me. Because I'd like to see fashion.
さてどうしようか。
Goodness. I have 3 things unlocked for the Palico. Oh, they have little variants. One has more fur, one doesn't. What in the world? Oh, it's a scar. Oh, he looks like a little general. Oh. I was saying, oh, that looks quite angelic. And then you turn around and see, oh, never mind the tentacles beneath. Yeah, I like his little face. Oh, that's cute. Got a little birdie. I'm quite happy with my little lantern, though. And that's just hood open, hood not. The plume on that's hilarious. Alright. So I'm a little bit tankier now, so how do you feel about us going to the Mizutsune? I do, but unfortunately I only have one of the Death Stench licenses slash things you need to craft it. So I'll have to farm for those as well. Let's go! And I need to go to Forest? Oh, I would hope so. We kind of started the session with the hardest one first. Which again, I don't think would have been possible without you guys there. It's a little weaker than the high rank Apex monsters. And that's fair. I don't think they'd want a new addition to overshadow the quote-unquote final boss of this base game. Now, I imagine in, how do I want to word this? Full DLC rather than title expansions, that I would say would differ. It should be at the same level.
釣り友、知ってる？という挨拶はこれぐらいにしておくね。実はモリバーと面識の厚いあなたとアルマに頼みが。
Oh no. What is it, fish fellow?
そう来てくれると思ってた。
The DLC is probably going to be the coolest thing ever. Cannot wait.
というのも、私の大事な釣りとモリバー、サオ大将のことなんだけど。
釣りとモリバーとは釣り友とモリバーをくっつけた君独自の単語と考えて。
それは後にするとして、サオ大将さんはとっても無口な釣り好きのモリバーですよね。出会った時から気があってね。でも最近少ない口数の代わりに彼のお腹の鳴る音。専門は水管共学だけど、私も魚はモリバーですが、漁獲に最も近いモリバーでさえ。
モリバー全体の食料
これはモンスターが関連。
Okay, I like how they wove that in as plot.
あなたたちだったら。
わかった。
Excuse me. And you're hoping to hunt in the ancient city? That would be really awesome. I can't remember if I was watching a like an out of bounds video or what, but just kind of examining the city. It has so much potential.
案内は任せて。お願いします。
寄り道はまた
Spirit
今
in
度
the
にしな
moonlight.
い？寄り道はまた今度にしない？
It really would be. Our own Andor Londo. I don't know why I put a D there.
それにしても無口なサオ大将さんとどうやってコミュニケーションを？隣にて竿を立て並ぶれば心通じる。それが釣りを愛する者なり。そう。我らに言葉はいらない。
It is a neat area. I was always a fan of the Firelink shrines.
私は馬車熊と見ているけど引っかかる点もある。
But to be fair, I think one of my favorite FromSoft locations is honestly the Hunter's Workshop from Bloodborne.
そんな馬車熊が通常の食生活を
Even if Garamond is a little bit of a creep.
魚不足になるだろうかって。
なるほど。土砂熊か。
ああ、それ水生生物以外の名前は覚えられなくって。
すごいプロフェッショナルだよ。
Oh, that pun. A real professional.
今ならサオ大将も
Majula.
にいると思う。
Yeah, that's another good area.
彼、最近は仲間のために寝る間も惜しんで釣りしてるの。でしたら急ぎましょう。一人の時にモンスターに会ったら。確かに大変。あ、もうすぐそこ。
Oh, he's been hoarding all the fish. No wonder the Woodwoods are going hungry. Oh.
よかった、無事だったね。あれが釣り場を荒らすモンスターですね。
違う。来た。
安全確保のため玉狐の狩猟を要請します。
了解。
Alright, this creature is just as beautiful as I'd hoped it would be. I think this one's now my favorite. It's gorgeous. It's got like the face of a fox, the body of a long. I need to eat a ration. Uh-oh. That looks like an aggressive jet. Let me do this. Buy some time. Just give me a moment to admire you, because you are gorgeous.
キャンプに戻ってるね。
Ration? Love the arena too. I was noticing that you can actually shoot the bubbles. Rather than them just being a status effect, they're actually an interactable. That's awesome. I can't imagine the coding that went into doing that. Ow. Here I am gushing about the creature. It's been that way for the past decade? Goodness. Then major kudos to the developers, because that is not an easy feat. I like how it even makes suds. Oh, it's even got a fluffy tail. So not to claim that I have an advantage here, but for melee fighters, aren't the bubbles quite more of a challenge where if you get too close to it, it can cause the status effect on you? Oh no, not you. Oh wait. Oh, I've been sudded. Let's see. Start depleting potions. Nice work getting the fin. It always throws me for a loop where it says tail broken and yet nothing actually falls from the creature. Versus when you fight the cockatrice, it actually does have its tail detach. I wish they would say like tail damaged and then reserve broken for when it actually does pop off. Uh-oh, what are we walking into? Oh, it's a Rathalos. Oh, this is fun. You can destroy bubbles with R attacks, but not every bubble is bad. Oh, okay. Because I was worried that they would really cause a disadvantage to most players, of where if you pop the bubble, you get the status effect go on to you. Now its tail's broken. Yeah, I'd say let's loot this first. Go away, Rathalos. Covered a lot of ground quickly. It's recommended to have null berries for a hunt like this. Ah, makes sense. Ah, thank you. I have noticed null berries seem to be far superior than, to say, antidote. But that could be an ignorant assumption. Oh, nice, we're actually mounted its face. And again. Need to get better at dodging that one. He's on the move. They have different functions. I figured they would. I noticed in the fight with the gore. Oh, and now it sleeps. One cannot be superior over the other. That's fair. And as for kill or capture, I have a shock trap. Let me go ahead and lay it. So let's try to capture this one. Because it's so sweet. It sleeps. So sleepy night. Or not. I wonder if I can capture it during this mission. I got the wrong bow on. Took too long. That makes sense, there'd be a narrow window for this creature. Yeah. Oh, the Rathalos is back. Where'd our buddy go? Oh, there he is. We may have a 2-for-1 special here. I suppose we can... I think I saw that message of where you recommend first Tranquil Bomb, then the trap, and then the second. Poor thing. I've got another one, but it's a pitfall, so I don't know if that'll work as well. Let me get through my menu. Pitfall. That's alright. Oh, you captured it. Thank you.
お見事でした。
And we don't have to loot it, but I think there did drop
大変な
something.
モンスターでしたね。
Oh, it's just the
皆さんが
pod
待って
thing.
いますし、一度ベースキャンプに戻りましょう。
Well done. Hey, we got stuff. Got a lot of stuff from that one. Man, that was such a gorgeous creature. And out of curiosity, are you on PC where you're able to, or I mean, of course you're on PC, but the ability to switch comms so quickly? I'm playing with controller, and I admit I'm abysmal with that.
玉三つのこと本当にありがとう。おかげでモリバーたちの釣り場が守られたよ。もちろん大事な食生活も。
釣りとも大好き。
火の森は私たちが思っている以上に多種のモンスターが存在しているのですね。そのあたりも込みで玉三つの報告書は私が
You're also on controller, but you have your keyboard next to you?
火の森
Well,
の
you are
生態
lightning
分析
fast at
も
it.
っと調査すればモリバーと玉三つのいい住み分け方にも見通しが立つだろうし。ですね。では今回
釣り。
そうしよ
I did see at the hub they had some rather unique looking fish. Ah. Yeah, you play and interact with streamers? Well, it is an absolute delight. You even mod for 4 different ones. My goodness. They keep you busy. Oh, when they were streaming.
心を落ち着けて集中。
配給の食材まとめて渡しておくね。
So let me see what we just unlocked.
何が必要？
Ooh, that one looks cool. That one reminds me a bit of a, is it a yachty? Okay, that's definitely one I would like to unlock. Which is fortuitous, because that's a fun creature to fight. It even has like a cod type design on the sheath. That's nice.
さてどうしようか。
Oh, he's even got a little parasol. And a kitsune mask. Oh, if it had proper hakama, that would be nice. But that looks more like a little skirt. I'll add it to the wish list anyway. The sword and shield from Mizu are cool, and you really like the designs in the game, but weapons being dependent on armor skill is a bit... Yeah, I was admittedly kind of spoiled in From Software land of where the armors were just more for aesthetics, and true, they did have some stat benefit for like poise and things, but they didn't have secondary effects. At least not significant ones. He said sword and shield. True, some of them did. Oh, it's like a fan. Interesting. I'm trying to think of the significant ones. Like the raw meat dumpling helm did. And Roger's set was useful for a Spellblade build. I figured this one would. I'm trying to remember what other ones did. Yeah, stat boost, but... Oh, yes, like the Raptor one or the Gravebird. That one had the jumping bonus. Ooh. That one's pretty. Yeah. The magic buffs helped. So maybe I underplayed it, if it had more than I'm thinking of. It did have the damage boost, but it also had the detrimental cost of you take way more damage while wearing it. But it was absolutely worth it, because it was stylish. There's Mizu. That's kind of like a bunny shrine maiden. That one's tempting. I like the muff. That's true, you could find ways to mitigate it. Debating on that one. I don't really like the big kabuki bow. And I wonder what that looks like with a different color. So I'll add it to my wish list. Because that one looks nice and warm. I think that's it for the new ones. I didn't even read what they did, though. Okay, that's another one that has Evade Extender. Ooh. And because it's unupgraded, it's not a fair comparison. I was thinking both cosmetically and stat-wise, it seems like a good fit. Just given my playstyle. Especially with the bubble foam making your dodges take you farther. Oh! I didn't know it did that. That's cool. Debating on the cufflinks, though. because my cloak is kind of interfering with those at the moment. I'll have to see what these look like as different colors. Because I may have to go with a red motif to kind of blend it in, because the red and white's pretty stark. And I'm trying to remember the word for it. I don't think it's oran. And you'll help me with another thing, that get the ballistic skill for your bow, because that's what you were looking for a while now. Ballistic. I don't think... Is that a thing I can equip, or is it bow specific? Because I noticed some of them have innate properties. It's decoration. But it can also be innate. That would make sense. So let me see. Skill info. And those two aren't too desirable of traits. Also be innate. And that's equipment appearance. I need just general equipment. Because I've got these. It gives an attack boost. And it's the ballistic skill. Gotcha. And the Rathalos. I think that's what I was using. Oh no, that's a different one. Neat. I'll have to look into those. So while we're in between missions, is there any one that you guys want to work on, or anything I can help you farm with? Because I know I've got quite a laundry list. Even its little icon's cool. They really did a nice job with that creature. You got nothing to do? I'm going for a while. In 10 minutes going to be a tutor. Oh, how nice. What subject are you tutoring in? Precise. I do have the precise jewel. Okay, so even with that, it still is pretty far out. I might have to look for a higher ranking jewel then. Add that one to my favorites. Yes, I have the Precise Jewel 2, and I've got that one equipped on this bow. I was trying to see... Do I have the level 1? I don't think so.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
I do. Alright. I've got both of those there. Nice. Yeah, thank you for your help with that. Yeah, fingers crossed. In worst case, I may just have to get in danger close and stop being such a cowardly little one. And I was trying to see if I saw another one on the map. If not, I may have to go through and just accept a quest, because I'm thinking I might hunt another Mizu, as I would like some unlockables. Although, I do have another question, because it looks like... That's for the braces. English for a middle schooler. I'm going to cover present perfect, present continuous, and reported speech. Oh, and online is never indicative of your actual skill. There's a reason we use shorthand while online. And same goes for texting. Well, best wishes with that. Tutoring English is quite the challenge because it is such a mongrel language. So many idioms and so many other languages it steals from. So you're actually giving several linguistic lessons all in one. And Mizu can be found in a few places, not just the forest. And stressing about English? Nah, not on this stream. Even if it's pidgin English, the attempt is always welcomed. Native is harder than English? Probably. Because English isn't too bad once you realize that it's actually 3 languages in a trench coat. But some of the other languages, especially certain writing styles, can be difficult. Or my problem is languages that have an innate gender to them, where you can have 2 versions of the word and one differs ever so slightly. Ugh. Was it Polish? Was your native? Based on your secret? Yeah, I like that one. Don't judge and you won't be judged yourself. Or no, I may have Isarn's backwards. Native is Russian. How nice. That one is a complicated one.
はい、了解です。
Especially if you've ever studied Russian cursive. That just makes you want to cry. Oh, your secret's named Mandalorian? That's fitting. That's right, Hassan was Polish. Well, that's awesome. I'm very fortunate to have such globetrotters then. Field, large monster. Yes, likewise, Corvosu was an absolute delight. Best of luck with the tutoring, and I should be on for a little while longer yet, so hopefully we'll see you back. But if not, take care and hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, good luck with the tutoring. English is... fun? Question mark? Guardian Fogler. What is that? I don't think I fought one of those. English is something else, though. It's not really as hard compared to other languages. Fair. I guess what gets me with English is its inconsistent rule application. In many other languages, there is a systematic approach to it, where once you learn the rules, it's easier to apply and you're just playing vocabulary. But English, it varies so much. I saw a nice post the other day of the rogue told the paladin they kill goblins, and you're supposed to put in the word only anywhere within that sentence, and then it drastically changes the meaning of it. Fogel. Oh, yes. That's the one that looks like a dog/crocodile. Or a wolf crocodile. For whatever reason, I didn't recognize its name in-game, but when you typed it out, I was like, oh, I know what that is. Silly. Random. So, what am I looking for? I was looking for another of the Mizu, but I didn't see any currently on the map. So maybe I can ask another question of... I noticed on one of these... trying to remember which one it was. That's the certificate. The hunter symbols. How do you unlock those? Because I noticed this one requires a hunter symbol, as well as like the upgraded version of that, and a few others. Is that just from hunting any old monster? Because I've almost got enough for that. I just need... well, no, excuse me, I don't have enough for that at all. I need 5 of those. And it looks like I need 1 more purple fur plus. Are hunted from tempered monsters. Good to know. Because I think I saw a tempered monster on this one. Depending on the level... okay. So, for instance... this one looks... we'll drop level 2. Okay. Let's say we go after this one. And you said when you make it an investigation, you fight it 3 times. Let's just do a field survey, because I don't really care for fighting these guys. while we're waiting for another Mizu to spawn. Level 1 symbol.
支給品が届いていますね。ぜひ使ってください。
Let me restock real quick. Symbol level 2. Ah, Izanami. Nice. A goddess of death who was banished to the mountain. Actually shocked, not gonna lie. Is it unusual to encounter one of that level here? Ah, because of the monster type, you thought it'd be weaker. It's hard enough to drop a level 2. Yeah, the tempered ones I've fought before are quite the challenge. Although I think after Zoh Shia, that should be a lot easier. That one was a beast. I can't help but to think, Sarn, the outfit that you're wearing reminds me so much of a Bleach captain, because it looks like it has black hakama and a white hayori. I keep seeing that. And it doesn't help that a Bleach game just came out not too long ago. I thought about getting it, but I don't know. It's been so long. That into my memory, I don't remember a good Bleach game. I did see that they're revamping that anime, which might be worth the interest, because I don't remember when it came out. And I've noticed, now that I have both of the precise gems on, it does seem to be effective. I'm not getting the out of range option as much. At least not yet. So that may be what I needed to do. Is it fleeing? Cool. Oh, we've got it stun locked. Nicely done. Oh, somebody's got a horn. Get on the secret and steal the goodies. There's got to be a better way to do that. It's leaving us? No, it's just trying to make up its mind where it's going. Now it's on the move. Oh, I got stuck on the tree. Onward, noble steed. Follow. This time that. We've got monkeys inbound. See if this helps any. So close to the trap, let's see if we can get it in. Although, I'm not seeing the indicator yet, it looks like it's still enraged. Bad crocodile. Go away. Now there's... oh, there it goes. Perfect. Okay, maybe too late? Too late. Yeah. Just about got him. here. Let's go. Oh, monkey again. Ugh. There. Breathing. Nicely done. And I run away. See if I can shake him. Long enough to open my map at least. There we go. Alright. Now that we're relatively safe, if you don't mind, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take care of a couple things. Alright, so I need to do a couple things. Do you think that may just be an error with the reporting? What kind of participation award is that? Well, I give you immense credit for it. Might have to make something. So, let's see. Change appearance. Oh, wrong one. Ah. Oh, what's that one called? We'll just call it that, and I'll know what that means. So that captures the appearance of it. Perfect. So if I go to submenu, haha, keeps it. Oh, you got a Mizu hunt with 6. Ooh, yes, please. Let me restock real quick. And well, I don't really need to restock. We'll cook real quick. There we go. Bought us 30 more minutes. So then, in order to accept the mission, I should go to Alma? Or can I do it from here? I don't think I have to do it from Alma. You have to go? Yeah. I always forget that. So join a quest. But if I go to lobby, is this the right one? 'Cause it looks good. Haha. So good to know it doesn't have to be a linked one, so long as we're in the same lobby, which we are because you helped me join my squad's lobby. I was surprised to see other players were able to join that as well. They must have answered to the SOS flare.
こんなに早く着いちゃった。
本クエストを開始します。準備はよろしいですか？
Gradually learning. To be fair, there is quite a lot to learn. That's what makes it fun. It's not that it's overly complicated, it's just there's depth to it. That and I'm just chuffed to bits that I actually get to play with others that we can have a at least partial conversation about. And I don't have to fight with the voice comms. Because you can imagine, back from the WoW and Diablo 3 days, it's not very fun. Oh, he's in this arena. I wonder if he'll go to the next area too. He's a bit far away from that. Let's see. And I think you're right, the precise jewels are doing precisely what we hoped they would do. Because I'm not getting the out of range notification. Alright, managed to get that in time. Because sometimes with the mouth, it closes the wound so fast. That was a bad one. Oh, don't do that. Oh, I might kill myself. There we go. That was close. I think the Palico was what saved me on that one. Hadn't seen that effect before. See if I can't heal this up. There we are. While I'm at it. Alright, looks like it's on the move. Ooh. Guess the environment went. Oh no, it looks like we stunned it. Nice. Now it's on the move. I don't think we can follow it that way, can we? Oh, you found the way. Oh, neat. I don't think I've gone this way yet. That makes sense. I wish they used a different color indicator then. Although if it's treated like a wound, even though it's not a wound, eh. Looks like the pathfinding didn't quite work on that. Let's see. Or it just hasn't gotten there yet. Nicely done. I didn't even know that was there. Missed the opportunity there. I got lucky. And then the luck ran out. Thank you, Ludwig. What monster? Oh, the one behind me. Rathalos? Okay. Let's see if we can't depart from him. Hopefully he won't follow. Oh, the little crocodile did 1 damage. I guess every little bit counts.
く分取りできたよ。
Nicely done. The Palico's got a horn. Couple of them. I think that's a trap. I'll go ahead and pop this on. Is it just me or does that Rathalos look pretty large? I think that may be the biggest one I've seen. Or it's not a Rathalos, that's something else, isn't it? Almost there. Oh goodness. We have quite the environment going on. And get that off. Ooh, that was a mistake. It's not even as... It looks huge. Goodness. Nicely done. Ooh, that one was a challenge. And that was just a regular Mizu? That wasn't a tempered one? That was a normal one. Goodness. I think that may be enough for the bow. Oh, your damage suffered. I gotcha. Well, you still did really well with that fight. Because that one was a challenging one. And neither of us carded, so win-win. I need to see beginner. You know, I probably could just do this from the wish list and that'd be faster. Hey, the Palico healing you does not count. It's only when you get hauled off and then made fun of. Because your Palico specifically trained to help you, so I say it's completely fine. So let's see. My current bow does 200, but I have a minus affinity towards it. So this one has a positive affinity. This one does ice. Need hunter symbols for those. Yes, I want to equip that. And then what else can I make? I don't think much else. I can make those. What do I need? I need some more fur. On the claws. Yeah, I'll keep that one as is for now. Change equipment. And then I need to put on the other jewel. Why does it show that separately? You can catch it in the gathering hub? Nice. Probably make a trip there then. Because I noticed they had a few of them. And then I'll put this one on as my secondary. So right now I have that one, which is Thunder. Oh, and I just noticed my little Palico's weapons in the tent with me too. Alright. And I didn't really use too much of my resources there, so I think we're fine. So let's see if there's another... What are you? Oh! You're just randomly here? No thank you. I learned my lesson the first time I fought you. Well, second time. What is that? Oh, no thank you. Definite no thank you. So yeah, let's make a quick detour for a fishy.
この感じ天候が変わりそうだよ
'Cause I think I remember seeing the pool. Would you mind another Mizu? It's not a job, as long as you find it fun, because I want to do stuff that's interesting for you, too.
よ釣り名人
I think I have to go back to Alma for this. Which, I think my tent's over here. There she is.
先生皆さんから話をはい
Also, change your bait to emerald for a gravid bluefin, but not sure. Oh, good. I am glad that you're having fun. I'm likewise having a blast. I honestly never expected to have something like this so soon into streaming, so thank you. Because truly, the co-op side of the house is honestly my favorite reason for gaming. And sure, while I adore Black Myth Wukong, it's kind of a lonely experience, but the story makes up for it. But games like this, where you can actually have active summons, that's the nice part. Yeah, I don't know why, but just looking at it, the black and white reminds me so much of Bleach. Which is not a bad thing, because I really liked that anime and manga when it came out. That's why you like Elden Ring? That's what honestly drew me to it, because for the longest time I stayed away from the Souls franchise just because I didn't want that frustration in my life. But when I found out you could help people, that made it all the worthwhile. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like a Bonkai. Still looks really cool though. I love the color choices that you've made. And the weapon's stylish too. I was too mesmerized by your fashion. I got distracted. Because that's the other thing I really like in games like this, where you can have fashion souls. Anytime they let you customize a character, it's like, ooh, I'm in. Because I think I went on this rant before, but that was one of the things with Monster Hunter that attracted me, is that it not only has character creator, say like Dragon's Dogma or Elden Ring, but it also has the added fashion elements where you can even color change the armor. Oh, chef's kiss. I love in the end game, in a game where it's basically just fashion. Well, absolutely. That's why you like Warframe, for example. I've honestly never played any of that series. What's that one play like? You may be able to use the environment if it stays where it's at. But it's awful far. Never mind. It's a shooter in space that's fast-paced, and you get special frames that have unique powers. It's really cool, but kind of grungy. Oh, grindy. Grundy could be a thing. Trying to think of what fusion it would be of. As in a grind, but then maybe a fusion with the word grundy? Or grunge? As in like fashion? Goes back to what we were saying earlier where English is such a mongrel language. You can make new words all the time. Nice. Got another purple fur. Come here, birdie. Should help out a little bit.
僕の毛並みが泡まみれ。
And I do like the little Palico air support. That was a fun mission. Open? Do that while I'm going. And we lured him to the trap. Nicely done. Doesn't hold him for long, but works. That's a lot of bubbles. And got him in the trap. Lovely. Ooh, that was close. Oh, it still made me let me make that shot, even though I was out of range. And onward. Oh, crap, I can't go that way. I am really impressed with the mobility within the areas. I made it feel like a true environment. And I'm trying to remember, was it in Rise or Worlds where you had essentially a wolf that you could ride rather than the bird? Because wasn't Rise dragons? Or worms, or whatever they want to refer to them as? Rise, you had a dog. Thank you, Wilbur. Oh. I don't know if I'd like that. In World where you had a mount, but it was more of a auto steer. Ugh. They did that a few times in this game where you could just kind of chill out on the secret, not because you set it to auto mode, but just because they were giving you a safari mode, which was nice to show off the areas, but I don't know if I prefer that, because it seems like it would go so slow. Go away, crocodile. We've got monkeys inbound. Nice. I'm guessing blue is bad. Yeah, I didn't think so. Exacerbate an already existing wound. Looks like we've got company. Our little palicos are MVPs of this fight. Mine's healed me several times already. Let's see. Did it flee? No, it's still there. Ooh, goodness. That was a beautiful side swipe. And I walked right into that one. And where you've been doing a lot of grinding solo without SOS summons, I bet your Palico's a high level. Oh, nicely done. See if we can lure it back here. Oh, nope, looks like it's on the move. I did. Yeah, I was able to pick up the tail earlier. Thank you for the shout. That's a good reminder. Ooh. Uh-oh. There you are. I was waiting until you got near to use. Sorry about that. I was playing with my menu. Nicely done. I had the same thing happen to me with Artfald, where he was close and I just failed at the finish line. But thank you, I think that was a successful hunt. Let's see, what did we get? No worries at all. I'm probably going to play in the menus for a few moments, because I think you helped me get enough so I can unlock some goodies. So let's see. So I've almost got enough for that. I just need the symbols 3. Which would be a challenge to get. Actually, let me scoot back just a bit. And if I can. So, Hunter symbol 3 for that.
でどうしたい
And then, oh, I can craft that at least. That does burst in Constitution. Yeah, I don't know about the Hakama just yet. And then I need purple fur. Does this also require purple fur? It does not. Good. While I like the lower half, I don't really care for the pauldrons. It does have a little poof in the front. And I guess it was this one. Yeah, it's awful dark. Might have to look at the different colors that can be.
でどうしたい
And B lets you put on 2 versus that one, just the 1. And again, I don't like the Coyote bat wings. Alright, so I think I'll craft that. Guess then I need purple fur for this. And skill info. Burst. Gain temporary attack and boost on first hit. It gradually increases. That's not what I want. That might just be a cosmetic one. Ah, welcome back. You got your coffee refilled and settling back in. What kind of coffee did you have?
これでいいな 間違いないわ
And I did select the E.
初めてかまわ
見ててよ。
手貸せ
あ、はい。
俺
はい。
肘
はい。
よし
あ
to tent.
先生、皆さんから話を聞いてきました。
And I just want the cosmetics on this for now. Wonder why those are flashing as new. Because I've had those since the beginning. That turns it off. So that's the fur color. That's the scales. You're right, I haven't tried the arenas yet. Ooh, another armor set. Now you've got my interest. I don't think I really need underclothes for that one. It looks pretty well covered. Let's take a look at the food situation. Three minutes. I'll go ahead and cook something else. But I want to make this one just a smidge darker, I believe. You can either do arenas solo or together, but the weapons you can use are really limited. Does it maintain your meal effects? So does it make sense for us to eat at the social gathering table, or would it make more sense to cook an individual one? None of the arenas have a bow? Why would they do that? So meals aren't taken into account, so if mine runs out in 3 minutes, it's not going to penalize that? Oh dear. Oh, no worries. We can find out. Let me swap these real quick, because I realized I've got the wrong one on. Yeah, Blessed Rain is the one I want first. Okay. Let's find out. Because I've got a meal that runs out in 3 minutes. So ideally that would happen within the term of the challenge. Where are the challenges? I think they're over here. They still didn't fix the ranking? Oh, that's a shame. We are one. So, is there a challenge that you would like to do? Because this may force me to learn a new weapon. Nothing in mind? Let's take a look at them. Host join an arena. We can try one. Give us a break from the Mizu fights. So let's see. That one might be too difficult. That one's an old familiar friend. You can check out the arena quest and decide what you like best. I think the deciding factor for me will be the available weapons in the bottom corner. And it's the arena quest where you can join. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay. And it looks like it presets your armor as well? Interesting. Oh, and I've got a timer. Ooh. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack needs to make a decision. That's Hope's Edge and... And I'm guessing without support hunters? That's the base weapon. I think that's the daggers. No idea if you made it that way. I can join. I'll leave with support hunters on, just to see. Because ideally, you should be now able, once I accept the mission, to go into that same menu and say at the bottom there's an SOS one. Oh yeah, you cannot join. You should have pressed select and then prep, not depart, it seems. Ah. Well then. Let's make this quick then. Because I'm going to be using an unfamiliar weapon. So, good luck. Oh, we're about to see me get wiped with the floor because I don't know how to do anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. This should be fun. I wonder, can I forfeit? Ah, I can forfeit. Good to know. Haha, I'm free! So when I post and join an arena quest, if I am very slow with the menus and hit confirm and say accept and prep rather than depart, let's see if you can join then.
さて、やりましょうか。心を落ち着けて集中。
There you go. That looks promising. Welcome back, Corvus. We were actually testing to see whether you can actually co-op in an arena. And turns out you can if you go to Arena Quest and then don't be happy clicking through the menu and actually pause and click accept and prep. What is this? But you have separate items for solo or separate times. Okay. That's fair. Because I would imagine if you had help, that would make a big difference. And there's nothing wrong with the slow teaching. Sometimes you need that extra bit of attention. Oh, wow, it was your second lesson ever. Well, congratulations on getting through it. Even if you're only halfway through. That is one level of mastery of... It's one thing to teach yourself something. It's a whole nother thing to teach someone else. And that's honestly the best way to learn. Back when I was doing martial arts, one thing we used to say was a white belt is a black belt's best friend. Teaching level 2 unlocked. Oops. Okay, I have thingies. What martial arts? I started off with Aikido and then went to Judo. Very briefly, though. It's been a long time since I've been able to practice. Oh, this feels so awful. Yes, Aikido is more of you're on your feet and you do small joint restraints, and then Judo is once you get to the ground. They're both contemporaries where they were derived from Jiu-Jitsu. But they took a variety of turns through their evolution, where Aikido is kind of the joke of the industry of where it seems impractical, because you have members of the key society that focus on the metaphysical rather than the actual joint lock and manipulation side. And then Judo's been, I don't want to say rendered ineffectual in some ways, but it's highly circumstantial, especially if you go through tournament style, because a lot of the moves are prohibited for the safety of every component, or not component, but for every opponent. But if you fuse the two together, you get somewhat of what they used to be. Oh, you studied karate. Nice. One of my favorite things to do while on the mat was actually cross-train with individuals with different backgrounds. And in our former area, we had one guy who was a really good karate. Like, he'd studied it. He was really good at karate, where he'd studied it for at least 30, 40 years. And his kicks, man, his shins were so hard. Oh, no trouble. Thanks for letting me lather on about it, because I do miss it. That stuff still sticks with you, though. Once you've tried it, you never really forget. Granted, you get rusty, but the exhilaration and the fun you always remember. Yeah, I kind of stopped practicing when world events made it where getting up close and personal with people went away. That and the dojo we used to go to actually was torn down. I think it was replaced with a Dunkin' Donuts. That or there's another one in my area, but the problem is it's in an old style gym and they have absolutely no air conditioning. And I am a pathetic little orchid in that I don't do well with heat. So, no thank you. Once it gets above 20°C, I'm not happy. Yeah, that would be lovely. We actually managed to kill it. I think that's the first time since the tutorial that I've used another weapon. Muay Thai. That one's cool. I've seen... I can't remember if... It's either Brazilian BJ or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or Muay Thai is what they practiced, and they have a lot of beautiful groundwork. Their throws are really nice. Hey, not bad. I got a B. B's passing. Ooh, nameplate. Let's see. Spam call. Just trying to think, what martial art would I be interested in learning? I'm trying to remember. It's not really in the same stratosphere as it, but Kyudo, the art of the bow, funny enough, where I'm holding a yari, was something I've always been interested in, where it's got such a wonderful form to it. I never commented on it, but your decision to make a model see-through is too cool, truly a ghost. Ah, thank you. It was something that I kind of set out to do fairly early on in the design phase, while I was doing my research into other VTubers. One of the main complaints I had was sometimes they obscure so much of the screen that it kind of detracts from the experience. So, where I was going for a different kind of theme anyway, I thought a transparent ghost would be perfect, and thanks to a setting in OBS, it was made possible. Where you can actually go through and change the layer overlay. So it was really handy. That way I didn't have to mess with transparencies in other ways. And fish. And allegedly you can change the bait? How do I change bait? Need to complete a side quest from Kanya. So Rod is out. Ah, I have bait. Thank you. So I think I have the wood minnow equipped. Good for catching gaudy ones. So emerald? Let's find out. Again, no obligation on this. I'm just playing guesswork, so your guess is as good as mine. It certainly catches them a lot faster. That's a chunky fish. He eats well. Yeah, I've never seen him bite that fast. Goodness. That one's neat. Oh, he fled. And that looks like there's something sparkly in the water. I think I may have exhausted the pool for now. Let's see. May just be an artifact. Ah, you got one. It looks like it's nighttime. Ah, true. I don't know if I've caught a gravid bowfin, though. Let's see. I've caught an birded. So the fish is a mystery to me. Ah, nice. See, memory served after all. You know more than you think. Oh, just catch and release. The sun's setting. Oh, nice. Still no diva? I wouldn't say unlucky, because that means we just get to spend more time together. Oh goodness, I just looked at your level. That's what happens when I sit. Because it looks like the conditions would be met of where there's light on all the torches, and I have a moon indicator in the bottom. Oh, there's this torch missing. So it's closed, but no cigar. So let's see. Ah, another good visual indicator. They did a really good job with that, of where if there's not a crowd gathered, you can assume that the performance won't take place. Let's see what the whelp wants.
Hi. 交換できそうなものはありますか?
You would even see Alma by the steps, but... Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, she'd be interested in the performance too. Wyvern coins. Are those traded for something else later? Or would it be more advantageous to hold on to the goblet weed? Coins are better? Well, then I will. Oh, it's 2 for 1. Alright. And other materials for special armors. Armors reminds me, I need to look at Gemma, because we did one of the arenas, so I wonder if that was enough to unlock the armor you mentioned. You also receive them from Rove. Oh, nice. I think that's what Nata was pulling from, of where it said from Rove. Ah. Ah, you do get armors. It's kind of neat. It looks like a proper knight. Ooh, goodness. Oh dear, you need to kill a Rathian for that? Ugh, I don't know if that's obtainable. So I had a hard enough time with that one. Do I even have the mission? Sure, let's take a look. I take it you've already unlocked it? Look at the quest counter. Those who are wearing the armor. Oh, okay. You can disguise yourself as the staff. That kind of looks like the base shirt when you toggle off the armor anyway. It's kind of mean of them to give you such a basic looking armor for a daunting task. Well, I say daunting only because I'm stuck with a bow. It is. It has its own sense of charm. Especially the female variant of where it looks like a barmaid. Which, ironically, she's cleaning a tankard as I said that. Alright, so let's take a look at mission info to see what else we've got to play with. Beer dual blades. You know, if you had the beer dual blades and then the swordfish, you'd have a nice combination of almost fish and chips. Well, you've got the beer, which you could use to make the beer battered fish. And I can't imagine sourcing the chips or crisps would be any difficulty in this realm. And we were right. The meal effect had no bearing on the arena, because I'm still at the 3 minutes. Not gonna lie, you don't like deep fried fish? It really varies. A cod, maybe, but any other fish, no. You can get max potions and rations for each arena quest. Good to know. And sometimes armor seeds? Interesting. I suppose that's the game's way of really trying to encourage you to spread your wings and try different weaponry. But I've been so staunchly like, no, my bow. I have no nets, but I can make nets. Yeah, I have a very few things, but maybe we overlooked them? Very possibly. I just kind of went into the arena and focused on not dying, so I didn't really look too much around. And I started trying to farm the trank bomb equipment and accoutrement last night, and I've got a little notepad with where they can be located, but I admit I haven't figured out the farming side of it yet. Like, I know how to mark it on my map and say go forth and fetch, but allegedly you can get NPCs to do farming for you too, which beats me. What have you got? Not to material stuff. Where's the well?
はい。素材集めの話ですね。
So he has some stuff. I know that's important. So is that. Oh, I can only select one. Okay. I will set him forth on that.
火走りの祭事のお裾分けだそうです。
One per gathering locale. I need to unlock the other 4. Okay. Gotcha. If you bear with me just a brief moment, I will be right back. I'm not going to put it on the BRB screen. I'm just going to go ahead and temporarily do this. That way the VTuber doesn't get mad at me when I walk away. I'm going to refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Ooh, I'm creeping on that conversation. So how have you found me? Let's see. The lowest categories and find someone you can chat and possibly play with? That's awesome. I definitely agree with that, Korvusu, of where the small communities, and they're usually more wholesome and relaxing. That's precisely what I was trying to go for. Because my aim is not to be big or anything like that. It's not to besmirch the more popular and the more successful the VTubers and streamers by and large, but there's something, I don't know, just dissatisfying of where they'll get a donation of a tremendous amount, even if it's only $1. That's still something that they didn't have before, and they just kind of give a casual, oh, thanks for the dono, and they move straight on. That's not real community engagement or talking or anything like that, so that was just not something that was appealing to me. Let's see. Be right back. I'm warming my drink. Sorry it's taking just a moment. Ah, likewise. Thank you for stopping again in Korvosu. Hope the tutoring continues to go well, and congratulations again on surviving your second bout at it. I know you'll do just fine. And I will say, I am delightful that you both found your way here. It's been wonderful having you on the Discord, too. So, Sarn, what would you like to do next? I've got a couple side missions I could do to unlock some more grindy stuff, but I can do that later on. Was there any particular monster or a hunt you'd like to go on? And that's very sweet and kind. You got almost everything done anyways? Tell me about that one you were farming the other night. Did you get through that awful slog? Because if you didn't mind, what we may do is do a couple more Mizu fights. Because I think I'm only shy maybe a couple things. One of which being some purple fur. And then trying to unlock the hunter symbol number 3. So I think that will require some tempered beast. Oh no, don't tell me they went after you, too. Yeah, my Discord, I had hopes that it would be a kind of joining ground for similarly minded individuals that just wanted a nice, mellow place to hang out and maybe find a few co-op friends. But if you got advertised to, I'm so sorry. That seemed to be what got early attention to my channel and to my Discord were marketeurs who have some of them are unique styles, others tend to be more streamlined, I would say. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. Stolen or AI generated. Because, like I was telling Resrick in another stream, it's uncanny, the similarities that they have. So I don't know if they're using the same kind of IP generator or what it is, but the thing that really grinds my gears is I have put a little bit of my own artwork out there, so like the VTuber is something I made, and then I did purchase a few stream elements so that Twitch looks a little bit nicer. But the lack of research into the audience is what shocks me. Because even on, let's take X or Twitter for example, I'll get marketed to, and they're like, "Oh, I can really spruce up your stream," and they'll advertise me something that's has a sense of je ne sais quoi, something about it, of where it is overly effeminate, brightly colored, cutesy, hontou ni kawaii desu ne kind of thing, and that's not at all what my channel is about, nor is it me as a person, so it's you're marketing in the wrong sector. I'm sure that ploy works for many others, but not here. And sadly, some of the AI derivative stuff is not even worth the trees that were burned to make it. Oh, sorry about that. I was setting my drink on the table. Alright. So, back to Mr. Mouse up here. AI is haunting you non-stop. Oh no. It even spread into the collegiate area then. To me, I'm kind of on the fence and definitely of two minds when it comes to AI. On one hand, it is a useful tool if you need to synthesize a significant amount of data. But the way it's being implemented nowadays, I don't quite agree with. And I definitely don't agree with it, especially in the art sector. And you posted the mission, I need to go to Alma. Where is Miss Alma? Where's your marker on the map, lady? Oh, lady, where are you? There you are. Well, the trees and environment are one half of the equation, but also what fed that database to create what it's creating? Because at least in the art sector, a lot of it's stolen, where it's dubious terms of services allow things like Instagram, Twitter, and the like to farm for things that have been posted to their platform, which I'm not well versed on the legal side of it, so I don't want to say anything too slanderous or liable, but it does lead me to question of how did you get the means to those things to train it? A good example is the latest abomination in the Ghibli art. Where Hayao Miyazaki and the studio did a tremendous job perfecting their craft over years of admiration of both the human spirit and our natural world, and then to see someone just say, oh, well, I used AI to generate this, that does not sit well. And I won't even entertain the idea of like, oh, well, it's an accessibility feature. No, it's not. And there's some simple use of tools that only use info if you provide it, like lectures that do not use anything outside of stuff. Yes, I think an appropriate use of AI in the academic sector is to synthesize a lot of data all at once. And that way you can make more accurate reports and have larger sample sizes. That way you can kind of eliminate some biases. Or for, like, say, catalogization of certain records and time things. I can't remember if it was the Black Sea Scrolls or the Rosetta Stone. I think it's the Sea Scrolls that were partially translated thanks to AI's ability to language, or thanks to its ability to synthesize and fill in the gaps when it comes to language. That level's fascinating. But then you can also make the argument that linguist and is it paleontologist would be thoroughly upset with. That last sentence is what makes it dumb, of where it's not an entity or a person. Ooh. You would think that that wouldn't be the thing that precludes it. Because to me, I'd be more concerned with how was it derived to begin with. So I wish we would get to the more appropriate applications of it, but we're not there yet. But to be fair, I think that's going to go the way of most technologies. Because if you think about what was first printed on the printing press, eventually it got to better things. Oh, I forgot to eat. Whoops. I might take a pause to do that real quick. Far enough away from him. That way he doesn't get too mad. Apologies to leave you hanging for just a moment. Nope, still can't pull it out. Hey, got one of the purple furs. Perfect. I think I'm just try one more of those. And then a variety of other things. Let me see if I can get here. Maybe this qualifies as being far enough away. It does. Okay. Skip, skip, skip. Yes, you've had a nice hearty meal. Meanwhile, my friend is busy entertaining a dragon that we should be fighting. I'm on my way back. Let's see. Oh, so angry. I'll not pop a bubble at least. Nicely done. Thank you, Ludwig. Ludwig. Set fire Palico. Looks like we've got some big monsters in the area that it's going towards. There he comes, he's on his way. Almost glitched out there. Let's see if I can get rid of this little pest. Nicely done. First loss. My apologies. There we go. See if we can get them now. I have to say it is nice fighting with just Palico and one other. It makes it for a fun experience. The fights last longer, but that's worth it. There you go, broke his tail. Nicely done. Ooh, I dodged right into that one. Oh, sorry about that. I think I carded again. Or not. Saved by the Palico. Oh, he used that one. Gotcha. I'll take it. I'm trying to get in the area of effect. I finally managed it. Looks angry now. Goodness. And we've got little enemies on the way. See if we can't clear those up. It reminds me of Avatar, where Awa is listening. And the environment comes to help you. Nicely done. I need to see you lay down the trap. And make sure you loot the tail. Uh-oh. Got another water orb out of that. Nice. Mighty Jewel and Counter Jewel. Nice. Target destroyer, parts broken. Alrighty, so let's see. I think that may have been enough Let me go to the smith real quick. Ah, that is true. Hey, there we go. So we've got the arm guards. You do see a little bit of flesh now that I've taken off the underclothes. I think those would just get entangled. Yeah, I don't think I'll go for that one just because of the bows in the front.
見ててよ。
手貸せ。
あ、はい。
I don't know why, but this scene reminds me a little bit of the Blue-Eyed Samurai, where you have the old smith. It's a series on Netflix.
よし。
So about AI, it was supposed to be a useful tool, but became something awful. That is a very apt example of where it's so similar to the NFTs of where they betrayed their initial purpose. Yeah. Because never mind the environmental effects too. It's definitely one of those controversial topics for sure. You have no idea how apt that statement is of where technology issues are caused by people who use it incorrectly. As someone who served as a systems engineer and then later in my current field as a help desk individual, be it on the first line of support all the way up through escalation, yes, the majority of the problems are PEPGAC. Problem exists between chair and computer. Diva. Outfit be damned. Let's take a look. Ah, there she is. Gotta turn my sound up for this one. Oh, you can even access. Wave, mug, sleep. I suppose she's done. So let's see. Ah, okay. I wondered, as her gem seems to glow, so that gives you something to fixate on. But you can watch her till the sun goes up, because that's when the ritual prayer fully ends. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job with this. And it was something that they didn't have to add either. I do like the kind of Tibetan-themed cloths that they have scattered throughout, both in Suja and here. And it's your third time watching it? Well, that means it was worth the watch then, if you're willing to sit through it again. And good on them for including the majority of the song in the trailer. I thought they would just give us kind of a moose bouche or a quick little sampling of it, but the fact that they included the whole thing makes a difference. And I think this does a good job of capturing a Japanese sense of letting the air rest. Whenever you have such a dynamic and powerful song to begin with, and then the silence thereafter. It's worth it for the staff boots. I'm impressed that she can hold that position that long. This is taking longer than usual. Any second now. Well, we were rather unlucky to begin with, where it took a few attempts to see it. I know, that was one thing I was really hoping to do, so thank you. Well spotted with seeing her. Because I've checked off a couple of the boxes already of where we got to fight the Mizutsune, as well as see the diva. But you think they would have picked a more reverential title for her, because she seems more like a shaman or a spiritual leader in some aspects. Now this is saying nothing about her personality, because she could be a diva when she walks off that stage. I was curious if she would open her eyes throughout it, but because based on some of her features, she looks like she may be albino, especially with the white eyelashes. Oh, did they? So that's another thing that harkens back to a previous title. Ah, good. A soft and kind personality. Because in the West, diva is usually a derogatory term. Not sure if it's the same diva, though. Oh, the title may pass from one to another. It is really neat, even though I'm new to the series and the franchise in general, that they had so many callbacks to previous titles. That's gotta be fun for old fans just to find all the Easter eggs. No idea what happened with time in the game? Your guess is as good as mine. Other areas already went through. Maybe it's because I'm focusing on her? See if we can see time. I did see an icon that says stat boost to the diva's voice. Oh, Ludwig. He brought his own flask. He came prepared to party. She is. I wonder if we get a double bonus. I doubt it, but maybe. We sat at the table so long we got to hear it twice. Or somebody shouted encore. Here comes the dawn. There you go. There's the flashbang. And now the sun is transgressing the sky, so it looks like that's okay. There we go. And catching up on chat, let's see. You love that she's actually singing Wyverian, and it's a real language they made in the franchise. One, I love it when franchises do that. That's very Tolkien-esque, of where Elvish is actually a real thing. Same thing with, say, Star Trek and Klingon. That just amplifies it that much more. And you could pick Wyverian as a dubbing language. So in theory, a player could even learn it. I can't believe that we got 2 of those. But well spotted to see it even in the first case. And Corvus, you kind of... I'm glad you made it back. How'd tutoring go? Let's see. Equipment appearance. I'm going to switch out the Vam braces for these. So that way it gets me a little bit more red. And I think I will put back on the undershirt. But then briefly change its color just to see what I can see. You gotta continue tomorrow? Well, it's very good of you to give up your weekend to do that. I'm sure the pupils appreciated it. Kind of like the black. So then we're going to go back to the wrist. And see what these control. Oh, this is the inner wings. Ooh. Oh, good. You got your own time for your own stuff tomorrow. 'Cause that's important too. You need your own rest. Oh, that's kind of neat where it actually gives a highlight. Just a subtle bit of gradient there. Wondering if I can do something with that, but I may play with that later. You can do like a red scallop type thing. I can't change the ribbons, so. Nor can I change the blue on the waistcoat. Oh, did he?
Hi. 素材集めの話ですね。
I will leave you to that.
交換できそうなものはありますか?
It looks like these were changed now too. You can trade those for bowling vouchers. That's fun. Alright. So we got sidetracked by Diva. Let me go ahead and check the fishing pool again. So as a thought, how would you feel about rounding out the stream with another attempt at, what's it involved. The final boss, the ice and ichor dragon.
よ釣り名人
There we go. That one. How'd you feel about rounding out with that one? 'Cause I think I'll go for another 30 minutes, and I think that'll get us right there. See, I'll deplete the pond first. So it looks like the fish have reset. Awesome. Only 2 ranks left. Hopefully that'll help get you that much closer. Because if the last boss doesn't do it...
忍耐が重要
There we go. We got the fin. I'll go turn that one in as well. So let me go turn that in to... She's in the forest, isn't she? Then it'd probably be wise to have a proper meal at the hub. I'll need to look into how to get more meal tickets.
こんなに早く着いちゃった
おかえり釣り友。ではその魚を私に献上しなさい。なんてね。それはなんて他に。
Mission complete. I got 3 fish and honey. There we are. Let's grab some foods. I think I will need it for this next fight. That's a clever tactic of where you start with 2 to 3 letters, then think of what the letter would fill in next, and then you usually go for a 6 to 8 character total. That way it's not something you see often. I like it. It is. That's an ingenious way to do it. Ah, that's even how you got your own name. I like it. Poor Palico on the end. That looks like something properly out of D&D, or a tabletop adventure. It does sound elvish. Alright. So we've supped, we've fished. I don't suppose the creature's in the overworld. Where is Miss Alma? You like making unique names because that means you also mean you're the only one that knows how to pronounce them properly? Fair. That is something I definitely struggle with. That's art bulb. That's not the one I'm after. Where's the big one? Okay, these are in decreasing order. By resting and inclemency weather. And I admit I haven't rested yet. That requires the expenditure of points. But in this case, I think it'd be worth it. Whichever way people want to pronounce it the correct way. Oh, that's nice. And I like that built-in greeting with it too, that hi Sarn. Yeah, I like it. So environment, inclemency. And before I commit to it, is there any time change that needs to be done, or is it just the environment? Perfect, thank you. Because I have no idea how to regain that currency. It's one of those other resources that I've been hoarding and trying not to use. Really? Which I kind of like, is that's nice that they've included that level of detail. See, that one just looks different from its icon. But it may just be I've got my wires crossed. There we are. Is that the map? I never look at the map. World map. Then press square. Ah. scrolled enough and I bumbled my way into it. So then I confirm, and then if I save it as investigation, I can rinse and repeat. This one I think I will, because there's a few things that I'd like to farm later on for it. And then confirm again. Begin, so that way you all can join. And it looks like I only have the option for a quick start. Well, it'll take me a few minutes to get over there, so hopefully that'll give time to join. That small delay. I try to account for it. Especially where, like on my screen, I'm a few minutes in the future versus OBS, which then adds even more time to when Twitch gets it. And it's still a beautiful cutscene because it shows the discordance with nature of where it's absorbing the eggs. Really well done. I'm gonna look a closer look at its head. Okay, it does have appendages where it could hide the horns. And my goal for this fight is to not cart 3 times in a row. Maybe cart 2 times. But there are no eggs, just Wilk. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Especially if you're actively chatting with them. It's like, take a pause. Hey, we got another person in. I have to go down. Probably need these. That was such a discerning title for it too. It's like Wyvern Milk. Really? Because we're now implying that the lizards are mammalian. Although, I do suppose that you milk a snake in order to extract its venom. So I suppose it fits. And thank you for the tip with the bow. I'm not getting that out of bounds, or out of range as often. I just saw it there, but that makes sense. Oh no. That's the business end. Goodness. Somebody's angry. Moving a little bit closer, maybe. I commend you all for being right on top of the creature. Well, I suppose it may be less daunting if they see less of it. This thing's terrifying. Any wounds? See if we can do anything with that. Ooh, he de-raised there for a moment. Alright, let's see where he's going. Goodness. How do you have time to put in the stickers? Again, keyboard mastery there. Oh no, this is the bad part. Get immolated. Oh. Well, I survived longer than I did before. Progress. I do see what you mean now of where the crystals will gradually break. I didn't even get a chance to use the potions. I just burned. I became a crispy critter. Put me down. Ugh. It's weird is tail got longer. Ooh. Nicely done. I would like that wound, but I'm too far out. And I do like how they make the tail a viable thing to worry about. Because it comes equipped with its own hitboxes. Oh dear. Somebody's throwing a temper tantrum. That doesn't look good. Somehow I managed that. Definitely gonna attribute that to the armor upgrade. That's still kind of crispy. Oh, that's such a cool roar. You know what, just put that away and run for a moment. Is he scary? That goes all the way across the arena, goodness. Nice stagger. Hey, it works. It hit him too. I'll take it. Ooh, he knocked off his tail. I don't think we did that last time. I think we'll loot that afterwards. This guy's such a menace for AoEs. It's like, no, I'll wait. Oh, he's mad. No worries, we've got another one left. As long as I don't use it. Because I'm the weak link here. How do I get on my bird? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I believe it, because you did an excellent job the first time round. I'm gonna blame that on a technical error. It's alright, I see the skull next to him. You've almost got him. Mocking the creature as you're on your way. See a wound. See if I can take advantage of that. I think we've almost got him. We can just lay still for a few moments longer. Take a nice little nap. Nicely done. And remember, he did drop his tail, which I think is somewhere in the bowels or in the coils around him. No, it's free. Well done. You guys did a fantastic job with that. And even if we had lost, that was still fun. Goodness. Okay. I was a bit of a liability, as usual, but less of a liability the first time round, so I'll take it. Alright, got some fragments of stuff. Well, you're very kind, and I definitely appreciate it. I got more stuff. Okay, so that makes up for the points that I spent to do that. Nicely done. Not social butterfly for you. Well, I mean, to be fair, you did have an excellent amount of stickers. I still am baffled that you're able to pull that off as you're playing. Because I have to literally fumble through the menu in order to get to the stickers. Because for me, it's like I press this, press that, and then I've got gestures. But my goodness. Just out of curiosity, before I end, I want to see what we were able to achieve. 'Cause I think we went through quite a lot of that. Yeah, we've got enough for the bow. And almost that one too. Goodness. What's the difference? Other than stuff. Let's do a quick scroll. Okay, so I have enough for the pants. But that's not the right creature, is it? A quick way to tell. Yeah, it is. The name for the armor threw me off. So what do I need? I need the crystal horn and the black ember mass. Black ember mass. Write those down. And then the Zoh Shia. Alright. Well, I'd say this was a very eventful and absolutely delightful stream in that I got to got to play with the both of you, because you have been excellent company on the Discord. I've been really enjoying all the banter and the information dumped between the both of you. So thank you so much for all that you do and for keeping me delightful company today. But I do think I will go ahead and wrap up here, because we can end on a delightful high note of defeating the Zoh Shia for the second time, which again, you were both instrumental in doing so. I'm really looking forward to more collaborations and more streams going forward, but I will be signing off for now, and I'll be on the Discord here in a little while later, as well as throughout the week. Thanks again for the company and for all that we did today. Really do appreciate it, and I'm super excited for the next one. But I hope you both have a lovely rest of your day, and an even better weekend. Do take some time to enjoy, and hopefully the weather's nice, and if not, definitely find something to treat yourselves with. But take care, and I will talk to you again soon. And you will most certainly be welcome. Anytime that you can, it is a boon for me, regardless of what game we're playing. And take care and be well.